Glad you could join me. Let's jump back into some Final Fantasy XIV, shall we? Alright. Managed to wrap up a good portion of the Vanaland side quests. Up to around level 30-ish. There's still some more down in southern Thanaland, but we'll loop back around to those. For now, even though we're in the Black Shroud, I was actually thinking before we start tackling those side quests, I think I might try and make some gifts for my friends, if possible. If there's anything worth making at the levels that I can. Biggest one that we can do is meals. Skill speed, direct hit rate. Could try and get some antelope stew, especially since we're in the area where we can get antelope shank. Oh, of course, sunset wheat flour. Of course, we need more. Wild onions, quarth, and carrot, and popotos. Okay. Gotta gather a lot of stuff for that. On a bread that has tenacity, which means that is tank step, direct hit rate. Let's see. Ooh, dodo omelet. What about chicken and mushrooms? Smooth butter, table salt, chicken breast. Where do you get chicken breast? Do you just buy it? Then a piece of meat taken from the breast of a chicken. Yeah, that sounds like something you buy, because I don't think there's a single enemy that you just fight to get chicken breast. Then a gill bun, which is a mushroom. That's something we gather. Salt we make or table salt we make out of rock salt. Smooth butter. Where is that? Here you are. Buffalo milk. Okay. Which means fighting some buffalo. We could try to do that to make chicken and mushrooms. And then antelope stew, huh? Yeah, sure. What does control do again? Oop. Right. You know what I need is to switch to one of these. There it is. Control. Affect the amount of quality improved in a single synthesis step. Okay. So yeah, that would be very helpful for making some high quality gear. Okay. Craftsmanship, the amount of progress achieved in a single synthesis step. Okay. Excellent. So let's go ahead and take a look here for cooking. Oh, that's gathering stuff anyways. So yeah, control seems to be the only... There's also CP. What was the control and crafting are the two. Also perception and gathering is probably the better meal to make out of these two, just because you don't really need that much GP when gathering. Or at least not low levels. So, yeah, we can focus on that. Which needs nopales, table salt, and blue cheese. Do we, can we make blue cheese, or do we have to buy that? That seems like a buy type of thing. Yeah. Okay. Unless that's alchemy, for some reason. That'd be very funny if blue cheese was alchemy. Okay. And then nopales, probably just harvest. Then table salt, we just need to mine some rock salt. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Is there any way we can, add to favorites. Market board favorites. Nah. Yeah. I wish there was a way that you could add things. Yeah, I guess the favorites there helps at least a little bit with keeping track of what you're trying to make. I can take off the mutton stew now. We've made that. Moved on. Okay. Yeah. So, let's look at where we can find nopales. Blackbrush in Central Thanaland. Of course. Alright. Central Thanaland, that's not too bad. Don't happen to find blue cheese in the wild, do we? Yeah. That'd be a stretch. Oh, there's Gilbun though. East Shroud, 9 Ivies. Understood. Okay. We could go grab that. Right. Botanist. Because what level is that? 24. Oh, beautiful. Yep. Excellent. And then we already have some table salt. Yeah, we won't need to make too many of these, so I'm not going to worry about that. So it's just going to be buying blue cheese, finding nopales, which are in Thanaland, and then go grab some Gilbun. Need buffalo. Alright, don't max out the table salt we use. Yeah, we'll make like 2 sets of each or something. Or we'll make 1 set of this and then 4 sets of the other. Okay. So smooth butter needs buffalo milk, which means we need to hunt some buffalo. But there isn't a bestiary, is there? Yeah, no, the best we have is the hunting log. And the hunting log is not going to help us find buffalo. Would we even get buffalo milk from killing buffalo? No. What am I? Search recipes using this material. There we go. No. Sorry. That's not what I want. Search for item by crafting method. What about a buffalo milk? Search for item crafting method. Nothing. The gathering. Yeah, I figured I'd have to buy the chicken breast. But thank you. I'm trying to figure out the buffalo milk as well. And welcome back, Vanilla. Yeah, there's no way that I can gather it. Okay. What was the other rock? Where's rock salt? Is that hammer? Sure is. Black brush. Okay. Gotta go to black brush for 2 things. And then buffalo milk. How do I go back? There we go. You can also buy the buffalo milk. Okay. I might just do that just to make my life easier rather than try and kill for it. Run around the world trying to find buffalo. So the closest thing for the ingredients we need to procure would be in the Oust Shroud? The East Shroud. The Oust! Go get... Who's using bombs? Oh, there's a goblin. Yeah, that makes sense. What do I need to get? Oh, Guild Bun. We're at the mushrooms. Where's my sneak ability? Oh, right, this is the one that I took it off of. Throw that back on down there. Where am I going? Alright. And then the Guild Bun was... Ooh, Bobotos as well. Oh yeah, there it is. 9 ivies, which might even just be where I'm at. It is. Excellent. They're right here. How convenient. Also, it's a thunderstorm. Okay. Do a couple first time gathers. And then we'll focus on getting guild ones. There we go. See, this is how I really get my inventory stocked up, is by doing all these first time grabs. Okay. Okay, so that should be plenty for that. Yeah, that's 6. Okay, that's plenty. Which means we just need to buy the other ingredients. Alright, I wasn't even gonna make that many of this. Whatever. Now I'll make, I'll make sure to grab extra table salt, or rock salt, to make more table salt. So I can make the other meals as well. I don't remember if there's any applicable merchants over here or not. I don't think there are. I think we're gonna have to go over to Gridania. Items? Ooh. We got some bait. Yeah, no. Okay. But we can sell a bunch of crap. That's just all the things that we don't need in this exact moment, we'll get rid of. And then cry when we need them for the next thing that we're about to make. But I'm tired of having all of these single stack items in here. Okay. I need the garlic. That's for a quest. Oh yeah, what were the other things I needed for? Right, I need to go get dodo meat, which requires, or the grilled dodo, which requires table salt, garlic, and then the dodo tenderloin. Okay. So again, lots of salt. But don't get rid of the garlic. Don't get rid of it. We'll always need copper and tin ore, basically. Okay. Maple lumber. I just can't be bothered to pay attention right now. I know I'll use the moko grass. I guess, yeah, I should probably just keep the hemp and yarn for now. Yeah. Elm logs will keep. Sinew. All the beast drops. Also, I have a ton of rock salt. I don't need to go get more at all. Okay. Now I'll just sort this. Nice and tidy. Also, I need to use those gold saucer tickets. Right? No. No, those are for free plays. What was the other one? These two. 2 MGP vouchers I need to use. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that right now before I forget again. Excellent. 100 MGP. Twice over. Right, and then I can't use that one yet. Because my carpenter isn't high enough level. There we go. And also, just to use them, eat some lemons. Okay. So, good on ya. Which is just right up over here. Alright, so yeah, so we'll go I'll make some more table salt once I get in there. And what else? Buy the buffalo milk and the chicken breast. Just enough to make 1 or 2 of those recipes or whatever, or a handful. And then we run all the way back to Thanalan. Alright. You're the one that's gonna give me the stuff, right? Totally. There's chicken breast. Yep, and buffalo milk. Perfect. But I had 6. Alright. Is that how much I need for the recipe? 1 of each? 1 of each. Excellent. So yeah, I have 6 mushrooms. So 6 chicken breasts. And I need Was it 2 milk for 1 butter? 2 milk for 5 butter. Wow. Okay. Then I will just get 4. What a steal. Okay. Might as well top off on my mineral water here. Okay. Sour red. Huh. Look at that. Tallow candle. Alright. And that's not the one I meant. Alright, into the culinarian. Tuck myself right over here. Make some smooth batter. Try and make it high quality, of course. Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. Let's do that again. Let's not risk that. Okay, yeah, we would have been fine. Good, now we have 10 things of butter. And now I can make table salt. Right. Again, we'll always go high quality. Never not go high quality. Ooh, 6 pinches. Okay, we are fine. There we go. 255 of 510. So that'll bring us to like 20%? 15. Nah. But we have 7 steps. Okay. Let's do one more while we have inner quiet, just to get it to 100%. All right. And now we just synthesis all the way. Should have enough, I hope. Yeah, we're good. Oh, too shy. We're also not at 100%. I just noticed. There we go. High quality. And now we do that 5 more times. The real question is, do we risk going for any of the like lower success rate options? Probably not. We already know we have a guaranteed way to get high quality. Alrighty. Ooh. Very close. Alright, 3 more. but I'm guaranteeing high quality. I refuse for anything less. There we go. Ta-da! And then while we're here, I can mail that out to my friend. And then we can go get the ingredients for the other one. Ta-da! Excellent. Alright, last one. Some chicken and mushrooms would sound pretty good right now. If I didn't eat, like, an hour ago. Oop. Pressing it too quick. There we go. Hey, another level. Well, now we might have to go for a different recipe instead of the roasted nopales. Nopales? No. Eel pie, which is gathering in perception. What was I looking? That one. That one's. Oh yeah, that one's also gathering perception. Oh, perfect. Yeah, eel pie it is. It's just the percentages are flipped. It looks like. Yeah. It's going all right. Neo Alice. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Neo. Gotta remember what. So gathering is chance to get it, and perception is chance for bonus get. I feel like bonus get is the better one. Because I don't know that we'll often end up in a setting. Ooh, but there's shepherd's pie. Aha. How is that? A max of 8 stacks I'm gathering? Instead of a max of 6. Okay. That's why it's better. Because you can have a higher, you can eat more shepherd's pie. Understood, Alice. And thank you. Okay. Mustard eggs. Yeah. Huh. I feel like perception is probably the one you want more. So spinach saute. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, just looking at all the fancy recipes. Oh. Okay. Bigger list here, but still very attainable. Can make some more butter and table salt, and then go grab some button mushrooms and cialdales spinach. Cialdales? We need 3 of that. That's a lot of spinach. Which is fair. It is a spinach saute. So. Okay. Oh, I want to make some of that for myself. Dodo eggs, huh? Megan mustard. Okay. Before we leave, let's grab... So we're mixing the nopales. I'm already done with the chicken and mushrooms. That can get removed. Okay. So spinach saute. We want to buy just a little more milk to make some more butter. Make some more table salt. And then go get some button mushrooms, which would be in Eastern Thanalan and Dry Bone. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. And then the spinach is in Marabi Bay in Lower Lenosi, of course. Of course it is. But totally worth the trip. Especially since we have so many side quests to do over there. Oh yeah. Oh, don't even get me started on salmon. There was my grandmother used to make it when she was alive. I don't know why. Sorry. She made a great cream salmon recipe where it's mashed potatoes with peas, and then you make a white sauce and mix the salmon into it, and then you put that over top the mashed potatoes and peas. It was so good. It's one of my favorites. Alright. Let's see. We need more table salt. Just one thing of it. But of course, it's got to be high quality. Can't not be high quality. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a year and a half now. So it is what it is, but I appreciate it. But yeah, it's I would say it's probably one of my favorite recipes that she used to make. This restores CP. That restores durability. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. So if you use basic touch and then standard touch, you'll get a better bang for your buck. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I'll do that with the smooth butter. So we'll hit it with this basic touch, and then the standard touch. Another basic. Refill. The Master's Mend, that's the one. And then just basic synthesis all the way. Which is one click. Excellent. Yeah, we had that was one of hers. That was one of my favorite meals, and then are simpler one to make. Where am I going? I know I need to go to Limnosi. What was the other thing I need to grab? Was the button mushroom, which was in Thanalan. Yep, dry bone. Okay. Which means I will get there faster if I... I guess either way, because I'm gonna have to go through South Shroud anyways. So. Finally unlocked your master crafting recipes. I'm gonna use the Ethernet chart here. Finally unlocked your master crafting recipes for 50 yesterday, and master crafting is unfun but worth it. You know, that's fair. I can only begin to imagine what that entails. Alright, let's see here. Just for safety, I'll go botanist, sneak, and Yutarnka. Off we go. Ride our way on down to... Oh, I forgot to send off my meal. There's a delivery Moogle somewhere around here. Also, you know what? Since we're already here, I have 3 quests active that are telling me to go right here. And by right here, I mean across the river. Yeah. Let's go ahead and deal with those just while we're passing through. And then there's a delivery Moogle right there that I can send my meals through with. Okay. Expensive map materials. Gross. Hello, Moko.
That sounds like a Moogle, sure enough. Quiet as a mouse when they're hiding, but once they reveal themselves, they never stop chattering. The one I saw a few nights ago was hundreds of yards away, and I could still hear his voice. I was peering off into the distance between the boughs of the trees when I sighted a well-dressed Aurora traveler with fiery violet hair and a Moogle flying beside him. It was a strange sight, if I do say so myself.
Oh. Hello, delivery Moogle.
No letters for you today, Koopa.
That's fine, I'm looking to write one anyhow. New. Yep. Recipient you, and then oh. There's a little something to munch on. Well, you're out there poking baddies. And then... Where's the thing I just made? There we go. Chicken and mushrooms. There. That function cannot be performed with characters on the free trial. Oh no! Well, I guess I'll have to give that to him in person. That's fair enough. It is satisfying, though, to be able to say that you craft all your glam yourself. That is very satisfying, yes. And that is something I very much intend to be able to do, so... I will prepare myself for the endeavors to come. Alright. Gotta talk to Keitha, Lukula. What is your... I'm sorry, I have to talk to you first. What is your name? Aethelthryth. What a name. The only way that could have any more THs in it was if it started with it. And be Aethelthryth. Jeez. Aethelthryth, have you seen the white floaty thing around here?
Haven't seen anything like that, but it seems too coincidental that there was a talk in Gridania recently about an unnatural being that was disturbing the elementals. The Pajals was saying that they've never seen a sprite like it, and feared it would taint the Twelveswood. Tsitsia Oapesi himself sealed it away near the guardian tree.
Okay. Keitha, what about you? You seen any mysterious floating things?
Down the white and floats through the air. Are you sure it's a person? Because I'd say if you're searching for one of the moguls. In any case, you'd be out of luck since they only appear when they want to be seen.
Yeah. Hey, look, lad, you got any racing chocobos? For an old pal?
Good morrow to you, Garlanus. Is there something you need? You wish to have a chocobo trained in combat?
Oh, combat, right.
This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Geiselgreens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, they can't even trade? I could have sworn I traded something with him before. Maybe not. Oh well. I'll hold on to it. Wait to give it to him until it's moldy.
Have you acquired the greens?
Mm-hmm. Leafy greens originating from the Near East. If they were any fresher, they would still be in the ground. Yeah, considering I just picked it, yeah.
Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Geiselgreens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about it in practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Geiselgreens, and together make your way to Sorrelhaven. The broodses that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you to keep an ample supply of Geiselgreens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry.
Companions now available. Fighting with your chocobo. Yeah, the mold adds extra seasoning. Cool. In addition to riding him, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first require a bunch of Geisel greens. This chocobo favorite can be purchased in stores. To summon your chocobo, simply use the greens. Chocobos gain experience points and grow just as you do in combat, but they can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. When traveling the world alone, your feathered companion may turn the tide when fighting enemies of a comparable level. Huh. Yeah. Not wrong? Alright. And then go talk to Catering about a race chocobo.
Another one for the races, eh? Welcome, welcome! Once you've made your decision, I'll prepare the registration form you'll need to take back to the race counter. Lest you worry, our chocobos are all quality stock. They might not seem like much at first, but young and inexperienced being... They might seem like much... Oh my... Okay, I need to read the words. They might not seem like much at first, being young and inexperienced, but give them a chance and they'll win you a championship.
Additional fledgling chocobo registration forms can be purchased from the feather trader at any time. Okay. There's no difference, so whatever. Fledgling and race chocobos. You now possess a fledgling chocobo registration form. This document grants you sole ownership of a newly hatched chocobo bred especially to race. Until its maiden race, your fledgling will be trained and cared for by the chocobo keeps at Moogle's Gift Mounts in Bent Branch Meadows. If you happen to lose your registration form, ownership is rescinded, so store the document in a safe location. Karal Donok, I need you to hold on to something for me. It might very well be time to race. After officially registering your fledgling as a race chocobo, it will be moved from Bent Branch Meadows to the stables at the Manderville Gold Saucer. All further training will be conducted here. Remember, adventurers may only own a single race chocobo. If you would like another, you must first retire the one you currently possess. Which is a kind way of saying send it to the farm. So you think you can ride this chocobo? Like it's a class. Casting a curious glance in your direction, Kittring is poised to ask you a question.
You're still here? I reckoned you'd have run off by now, being eager to try your hand at the races and whatnot. Well, in case you've forgotten, I'll reiterate. You need to deliver that form to the race counter in the Gold Saucer. Only then will you be allowed to enter sanctioned chocobo races.
Do they really? You really needed a quest to tell me to return to go to do chocobo racing? Really? Okay. Anyways. My feisty little chocobo. Ooh, fungal frolic. But for now, we're on a quest. For some button mushrooms. Well, thank you for the compliment. I try to make it at least somewhat entertaining when I'm reading through all of this, because the whole the main reason of streaming and everything is to share the game. So if part of the game is all of the dialogue, then might as well make it interesting instead of just reading it off like it's a book, you know. Alright. Once again, I hit an impasse of I should pay attention or focus on the main story quest just because features that I crave are locked behind it, like mount speed increase. Because as much as riding my chocobo is faster, it's not as fast as it could be. Whoop. You're welcome. I completed that fate super hard. Cool. I almost wish there was a way to have the camera not centered on the character. So I could do like an over-the-shoulder type camera angle or something. Instead of just chocobutt, you know? I'm not gonna bother climbing up all that. Ooh. Don't get spotted by one of these buzzards. Also, monarch ogre fly. Crazy. Huh. Are these hostile? No. Good. Just the buzzards. Yeah. That's that was my big thing, was my friend that started getting into this and brought me back in. They were like 2-3 weeks ahead of me before I started playing again, and so I was like, all right, let me at least we'll do all the side quests and whatever in Gridania where I started, and then once we get outside of that, then we'll just focus on the main story to catch up and all that. And then now I have like 50 side quests to get through because they're just sitting there. I'm like, there's no point in not doing them because like the only other combat classes that I plan on maining per se are the other two range DPS, which are Machinist and Dancer, and both of them start at a higher level than 1, so unless they change that. Also, I did not pay attention. I'm in Eastern Thanaland. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Button mushroom. Dry bone. Understood. Where is... Okay, dry bone is just all that area. Gotcha. Whoop. Cross the bridge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the machine starts at 30 and Dancer starts at 60, so it's like there's no point in saving all these level 1 quests for them. Oh yeah, you've had your fair share of hunting down the monarch ogre fly there. I can't say that I did much hunts in the past. Like, I maybe did a handful, but none that I can really remember. I want to say most of them were like the ones that are in the, like, I might have done some Heavensward ones, and then more than anything the Stormblood ones. Let's see. Hey, there's that button mushroom. Excellent. Ooh, and million corn. Pearl ginger. Oh, hey, I'll make it mustard. I need that for those eggs. Right? Was that the... Yeah, mustard eggs. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Oh. happy day. But of course, the obligatory gotta collect everything. Let's do a 2 on that. Yeah, that's plenty good. Nope, whoops. I forgot to turn off the auto gather. Oh well. Every time. Oh wow. I see, the old grind, that's why. Understood. Oh, come on. There you go. Excellent. I found that. That's a... I love that. That's an achievement name. I found that. Hey, you know, hey, I found that. Oh, alright. Got a bunch more button mushrooms here. Oh, good lord. 100%ing FF14 is... I cannot fathom how much work that takes, so hats off to you. Whoa. Oh, hey. My friend that I don't know. Yeah. Well, how have you been? I gotta make a new tab that is like just tells or something. Let's see here. Log details, right? No, general. There we go. Log filters. Just tells. There we go. That'll make it easier to keep track of that. Fine, I'll have to swing around to that soon, but for now, looking and doing side twists. Oh, it's a holiday, huh? There you go. Alright, yeah, and then I should also turn the tells off in the general. There we go. That way it's not double pinging. Okay. Made some friends while you're doing the grind. That's good. Yeah, that's it's FF14 is a great game for weirdly making friends with people. Get those mustard seeds. Oh! Right, there we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, just get some more mustard. Let's see here. What am I doing? Yeah, because Saphira there, I only met from just hanging out in... Oh, what's the name of it? I'm trying to think of the specific name instead of just saying the Adventurers Guild. It's the something Sands, I think. But the Adventurers Guild in Ulda, the one that's led by Mamodi. There we go. Let them know what's up. Okay. Now I just need dodo eggs for that. Alright. And now we need to go to Lenosi for the spinach. Since we have 9 butter, let's get 1 more button mushroom. And then we'll get a bunch more mustard while we're here. Just the one, thank you. Then a bunch of mustard. Ooh. Excellent. I think it is the quicksand. I wasn't sure if it was the quicksand or not, because I know I couldn't remember if it was like that on the nose or not. Especially because they also have the Waking Sands for Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Hey. Okay. Oh, what is it? What it would be? Can I even send a link through this? We'll see. See if I even remember my own handle right. I think that's right. Yeah. We might not have the capitals, but yeah. Okay. I got the mustard. I got the button mushrooms. Gotta go to Lenosi. And I need dodo eggs, which are also in Lenosi. Which I also need to get dodo meat from the dodos in Lenosi for the culinarian quest. So it all works out to just go to Lenosi. And since we're going to Lenosi, we'll just be prepared, like Scar told us to be. Oh. Oh, I saw a terrible GIF the other day when I was looking through some of the Discord GIFs. Also, thank you for your efforts in trying to remember my pronouns. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like I gotta like go through the Twitch settings or something and like put that on the profile page or something, so that it's just there out in the open instead of me having to say it to everyone that passes through stream or something. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the GIF. So I was looking up while I was chatting with my friend Tris, that you might see playing 14 with me here and there. We were having a conversation, and she made a bit of a threat, and so I went to look up scared GIFs, and it tries to load after every single letter instead of waiting until you like press enter or something. And so it for a split second, because the word scar is in the word scared, I saw a flash of Scar standing on two legs, and so I went back to it, and it was someone made a GIF of Scar doing the whatever that dance is, where it's like hands behind head, and then you like swing your hips back and forth. And I'm just like, but why? Why? Why did I need to see this? Why did this need to be in my life? Oh. Much appreciated there, Alice. I will definitely gently remind you, as I have had to do with my coworker. Not because they're bad about it. It's just because they're not used to it, especially with Z's here not being a very widely known in the lexicon set of pronouns. It's a lot harder to remember. Yeah. We're just gonna... Well, there we go. While I run into a wall, just delete that. Now, if I remember correctly, and the whole reason I'm running to the Silver Bazaar here is there's a ferry here, but I don't remember if it only travels to the northern section of Western Thanalan, or if you can also use it to get to Lenosi. Let's see here. Crescent Cove for 40 gil. No thank you. Wasn't there? I swear there was Oh, that's what it is. It's the one up there. Okay, then yeah, I'll take the one up there. That's where it was, where you can get to Limsa. Okay. We're bound for Crossing Cove. I'll let you come along for 40 gil. Interested? Yeah, sure. As I just stare at this bee slamming itself into my window. If I knew how they kept getting in, I would stop them so they would stop trapping themselves inside my house. I don't need to mend right now. Sorry, thank you. Also, why am I running? Yutarnka! We ride. Oh no! A giant mollusk that's been killed by a tank? What? I'm sorry? What did I just see? Was I the only one that saw that? It was totally just a little tank right there. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, the one in Vesper Bay. Yep. See, if I looked at that before, then I would have not wasted the time going down to the Silver Bazaar. That's fine. Yeah. Here we are. This is where I needed. How much does this cost? 80 gil? Totally worth it. Airship is 120. Although I did also pay 40 for the other ferry, so really it was the same, but now we know. Ooh. This is also the reason that I wanted to do it, because I don't remember ever taking this ferry to Limsa, so I wanted to at least give it one shot. How very smart of them to put the steering column in front of the mast. There we go. And then we'll just magically stop. Because no one's pulling that sail up. Ah, okay. Alright. I know where this is. This is right by the Arcanist Guild. Excellent. Okay. There's also a side quest in there we will deal with later. Oh, hey. Well, since we're in Limsa, why don't I go give Jandalane the materials? And Jandalane is up above. We'll wear our casual gear while we're doing that. Right by... I mean, I guess the aft castle, yeah. I guess the aft castle is the closest to. There it is. It's the flustered man, Jandalane. I will stare at you from across the way. Hey! Now you know what I sound like, Saphira. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade. For I am none other than Jandalane, here's your sealed parcel, which sounds like it houses metallic implements of some sort, as well as a parcel containing a piece of woodwork, and another with assorted files of varicolored liquids. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. Wait, hold on. No, what? What? And so I ask, how do you feel, madam?
Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I travel beyond the void and return to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world.
What?
Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You were the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the esthetician.
In the flesh, madam. I am Jandalane, grafter of coifers, so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge to Rump, now there stands a beauty reborn. Well played. The pun on the very game itself. Hey, it's Al. Yeah, I am the one with the pronouns, huh? And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Hold on. Do you fear that your own hairstyle has become passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. You didn't do anything? Oh? As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable gladness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, but proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jandalane shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Thanks.
Oh, Master Jandalane, do come back. I've not made my next appointment.
I really hope that they are smart enough with Dawn Trail coming out with the Viper class to give us a glamour that is a pair of scissors and a comb. Because everyone would want to use it. Thank you for the compliments. I got one Jandalane's token. A note of promise received from Jandalane. Can be redeemed for a single visit from the esthetician. The esthetician! Esthetician now available. You've befriended Jandalane. By using the crystal bell found in your inn room, you can call upon the services of the flamboyant esthetician. Whoa. From hairstyle and color to face paint, he can create a new look for you for a mere 2,000 gil. Whenever you feel like a change, Jandalane is your man. 2,000 gil. Yikes. That's a... I know higher levels, that's not too much to worry about, but I haven't hit those quotes yet for my quests, so that's a steep amount. Yeah, just the Viper running around with a pair of scissors, and, like, not even to the scale of the twin swords that you would be using as a Viper, just literally that same size. Alright, let me see here before I leave Limsa. So I'm gonna want that. I also should do my miner's quest since I'm here in Lenosi. We can ignore that because that's going back to the gold saucer. I can do that when I return. The game changer is also in the other place. Okay. So yeah, so I gotta go get some dodo material and whatnot. Yeah, that'd be even better. Safety scissors, not even barber scissors, just safety scissors. Oh. No, see, that's the real play of what they do. Is they give us a glamour where each blade that the Viper has is one blade of a pair of scissors. And then you get a special emote that puts them together, so you can, like, fake giant scissors. Alright, so I need... I need to go... Do I want middle Lenosi, or... I'm trying to remember where dodos are. I want to say they're middle Lenosi. Probably wrong on that. It's sheep. Where are dodos? No, you know what? It might be lower Lenosi. Which is luckily right over there. Are there dodos right around? Definitely not that far down. Ooh, you can get to Western Lenosi from down there too. Huh. Good to know. And I will definitely forget. Oh, and the Wolves Den. The PvP area. Let's see. Also, Sal, sad news. I made you a gift, but I don't think I can give it to you because of the free trial. I made you some food. I love PvP for the fact that I almost never have a good idea what's going on. You know? That's very fair, yeah. It is basically just run to opposing warriors of light and do battle, and then at some point somebody wins. Yeah, there's not dodos around here. I think it must have been lower, is where the dodos are. I mean, unless it's western. It could be western too, but... yeah. I mean, I'll say the same thing I always say, but you'll yell at me every time for it. that I will happily pay for your subscription, but and I know you hate when I offer to spend money for you. Also, I mean, I wouldn't even be worried about when Picto comes out, because it comes out in a month and you're still years from hitting Dawn Trail. Probably not years, but still a good while. Probably be at least a couple months, because not only do you still have to finish A Realm Reborn MSQ, but then there's, oh yeah, there's the dodos. Then there's also the MSQ for Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker as well. The bee has fallen to the ground. Ooh. There's a dodo feather. I would like the dodo tenderloin, please. I got an egg. Hey, there's a tenderloin. Excellent. Well, but see, that's the beauty of it, is it's only good for a month anyways. But no, I know, I'm not gonna fight you on it. I'm not gonna be Fry from Futurama. Oh yeah, big time. Or even, if not taking a break from the game itself, take a break from doing MSQ to do Gathering. Or crafting, or just walk around. Find some site and take some pictures. Place is beautiful. How am I doing on my ingredients here? I have 3 eggs. I would like more. And then the spinach saute. Oh right, I need the spinach for that. Oh, I needed the dodo tenderloin for The normal, the quest. Right. Which I can just make now. Just got to hide myself here. Switch to Culinarian. Oh yeah, I'm sure it can be. Especially if you're trying to do high quality stuff. That's even worse. Because then you gotta get yourself some backup supplies just in case you fail. Oh. The grind is always real. Unable to craft, you don't have. Oh, just use the high quality. God, come on. Repairing gear. I had something broken? Disciples of the Hand have the ability to repair their own items. Oh, no, what? Why did this come up? I don't have a repair ability. Anyways. Disciples of the Hand have the ability to repair their own items. To begin mending an item, select this icon and choose repair. Oh, it's not one of these actually. Okay. Oh, cool. Each item has class and level restrictions on who can repair it. This information can be viewed in an item's help text. In addition to meeting these restrictions, Disciples of the Hand must also use the proper grade of dark matter to complete the repairs. Dark matter can be purchased from Grand Company quartermasters. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that'll finish it. Excellent. And now we can close out of that. And go get more eggs. Because I need many more eggs. I have 3. I would like... yeah, like 14. 14 will do. It's gonna be so much. Speaking of which, I don't even have a meal currently active. I should do that. Where's the one that I made for myself? Here we go. Grilled trout. Oop. And my longest crafting stream was 8 hours of crafting straight. Yikes. Oh no, the triple triad. Oh. Yep. That'll burn through you real quick. Jeez. Oh, it's still here. The triple triad theme in your nightmares. Oh no. Terrible. Oh hey, kobolds. Come on, eggs. That's very true. You don't ever have to do it ever again. Egg. How am I doing? That was the only one. That was the only one I've got. Okay. Maybe we don't get 14 eggs. Well, there's 2 more. That helped. Okay, now we're getting some eggs. Now we're getting some eggs. Just watching them reappear. See, this is where the real game comes in for me. Just walking in a circle for like an hour, doing the same thing over and over. Oh. The amount of podcasts that I listen to while doing this kind of thing. You know, just walk in a circle, grab some oranges. Why? Just why? Why make a ninth character? 600, please. Oh. Yep. That's the... I can understand that for games where you can only do a certain amount of things on one character. You can do literally everything on one character in 14, which is why I will never understand people that go, hey, you know what? Let me try again. Let me... I spent all this time, I'm dedicated to this one character. What if we start a new one for funsies? Well, I'm still working on the other one. I say that as someone that has started a new character because it's been years since I played this game. I mean, sure, fair, new personality, but that's what glamours are for. Unless you're making furniture. I mean, listen, if we're talking characters, I absolutely hear you on making these grandiose backstories and everything for characters and all that. I don't need a new video game character in order to do that. Excuse me, Buzzard, you're not part of this. And we got another bot. There we go. Which actually... Can I... We'll have to look further into making you a mod cell so you can do that whenever you're in stream instead of me having to move over and delete those. Do I have enough eggs? Can I stop killing dodos? I do! Exactly enough! Look at that. You live to lay another egg, Dodo. It's very dark here. It's very dark. Oh. Yeah, I would hope so. Every last one. They always start as something else. But enough Fantasias. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Yeah, just right around this little campfire. Beautiful. Oh. That's fair. So, about the modding. Yeah, Aura are pretty great. But I've been there. I've made a full circle or a full 180 with elves, where and I mean in this game they're elves, but the same difference. Where I hated the thought of ever playing an elf, just because it's too stereotypical fantasy stuff. And then after enough time and having my own characters and whatnot tied to my own personality and whatnot, I went through a major life event and made just like a full 180 of like, I used to go like devils, like tieflings and whatever, which Aura fit very well with. And then I'm like, you know what? Elves are pretty cool. That's very fair. And also, Urianger, I mean, come on. Urianger only speaks in poems. How can you not get seduced by that? Mm. Just the hottest, you know? In that very thick robe. Which, I mean, maybe later on in the story removes it, and I'm unfamiliar, but yeah. What am I? Right, I made the table salt. Now we move on. See how we can get with this. Okay, we need 75. Yikes. See if we can make it. We got 100%, so all we gotta do is be able to hit 75 progress on 6 steps. Which I think we'll be able to do. Yeah. We'll be able to do it in 5. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Give myself some archer food. Mustard eggs. Excellent. A complex dish consisting of a boiled egg covered in mustard. Preparation should only be attempted by the most skilled culinarians. I want him to read me a bedtime story. That's great. Well played, Sal. Oh no. Alright. I also... The spinach. Where do I get the spinach again? Marabi Bay and Lower Lenosi. Hey, we are in the area. We just need to go to Marabi Bay, which is down just here. Right by the entrance of Limsa. Excellent. Okay. But for now, lots and lots of mustard eggs. Oh, that's actually a thing. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's see here. They're 18 will bring me to 72. Say I have just enough that I can confirm the high quality. There we go. I'm going to, we gotta reread this, recipe. 96, come on. Because I really want to know if this is just eggs that are like cooked in a mustard sauce, or if they are just like deviled eggs with mustard on it. You know? Oh yeah? What was your favorite game before this? Hey, level up. By the end of this, I might even be able to take on my level 20 culinary quest. Wow. Who'd have thunk? No, still a Final Fantasy. Fair enough, though. I'm sorry. I don't think the shack can hold that weight. I think you should probably get off of that real quick. Alright, well there's no need to be so fussy about it. Alright. Let's see here. Master's Mend. Continue crafting. Yeah, that. I know, right? That is not a Magitech supporting platform. So many eggs to make in just the quiet darkness of Lenosi. There we go. I feel like I should have probably done this in Limsa so there was at least background music, you know? Oh well. If I didn't need every step of this, I would totally have tried a rapid synthesis. We do certainly have the sounds of nature. The very ominous wind blowing. The occasional cricket. It also now bugs me that there isn't a crackling to this fire. Oh no, there it is. You just have to put the camera right in it. There it is. We'll put that ambience in there. Alright. It's like we're the ones being cooked. let's try a rapid. Ooh, yikes. Alright, normal synthesis the rest of the way on a 98% success rate. Or 98% high quality success rate, I should say. Hey. Do I need table salt for the saute? Sure do. I can also just make more table salt. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need 27 things of spinach. Alright. Yeah, we'll just make some more. There we go. Put the fire back in there. Yeah, exactly. That is why we never rapid. Or hasty. If it's not 100%, it ain't worth it. Hey! Got it to work once. And we leveled up. Alrighty. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do a master's mend. That's fine. Only works for 3 anyways. Ta-da! Alright. Also realized I shouldn't have the camera super close with all that flashing. Just in case. For sale. Can't look at all the flashies. Yeah. If it ain't 100, it's 0. Alrighty. Ugh. Ah! We tried. Increases to quality. Right. Yeah. I guess I should be doing it that way, huh? So I have to do like a basic synthesis to up the condition, potentially. Okay, I didn't do it. We'll just give it some touches instead. There we go. And now we finally get music, now that it's daytime. Hey. 2 more. We got this. Okay. Guarantee it. Ta-da! Plus 293% experience. That's crazy. Why is it such a high percentage above? Like, I know I have plus 50 because of the headpiece and the earrings. And then I have plus 3% because of the food. So making it high quality is an extra 240% experience? That's nuts. That also can't be right. There's gotta be something else to it. Master's Mend. There. All the eggs. Every last one. There are no more eggs. There are no more birds or reptiles. All the eggs have been cooked into mustard. Great strides. Action learned. Increases the efficiency of the next touch action by 100%. Effect active for 3 steps. Ooh. That's great. Love that. So you can use that to prep. And then, I mean, it's just an additional 100%. It's not a, like, multiplier or whatever, so it really doesn't matter which basic touch it goes on to. Nice. I'm all out of eggs. Time to go get spinach. Which means switching to a botanist. Must become a robotanist. Yutarnka! We ride! Sneakily. The sneakiest mountain you've ever not seen. Lush vegetation. Where do I need to grab these things from? Spinach, spinach, spinach. Spinach is... that's lettuce. Spinach! Level 15. So right here. Excellent. There we go. I need 27. Jellyfish! Land jellyfish! Ooh, 100% to get double. Excellent. We love to see. That's another thing I gotta remember to do. Is activate my, which one is it? Increase the... That increases it by 10%. Increases the number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. So yeah, so... Pioneer's Gift is the one that I want to use. Increase the chance of obtaining items on your next gathering attempt by 15%. Does not apply to items. Right. Okay. So, yeah, so we'll use Pioneer's Gift 1 to up that to 70%. So we have a higher chance of getting 2 for every cut. There we go. And we'll just keep doing that as we run around in a circle. Also, I probably don't need that much more. I've got a lot of picks of 2. Yeah, 21. Excellent. Uh, 23, 25, 27. Excellent. Tree Whisperer 4. What does that do again? Allows you to better identify the characteristics of a mature tree or patch of lush vegetation, improving yield when conditions are met. What? Okay, sure. Hey, it improves whatever I'm doing. So now that we have those, we will head back to Limsa and we can make 9. We need to make 2 more things of table salt. So then we can make 9 sets of 3. So we make 27 spinach sautés. And also grab our next culinary quest. Just as our food benefit runs out. I thought so. I was like, this isn't normally here. How much do we want to bet that it's an actual object? And it sure ain't one. My immersion is ruined. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going that way to the Culinarians Guild. And also swapping to my Culinarian. Taking out, making sure, yep, got all the proper gear. Reassign that just so it stops yelling at me about colors. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. There is a 0% chance that that has collision. Sprint! There's no time! We must get to the Culinarians Guild! Ah! Hello, Lingsaf. I will be back in a moment. Ingham, you forgot the Dodo Tenderloin.
What is it now? The Guildmaster has entrusted me with the preparation for a sizable order, so if you don't mind, I shall get back to work.
Yeah, except you forgot the grilled dodo, the main course. Here's 2 high-quality ones to make up for it.
You brought me 2 servings of grilled dodo? And what precisely do you propose I do with the main course? How could I have forgotten the main bloody course? It's far too late to start preparing now. Damn it! Your grilled dodo will have to do. I only hope the quality of the other courses and the accompaniments compensates for...
Yeah, right, Yeah, high quality. Try again.
By the 12, you cooked these? The golden brown hue, tantalizing the eyes from betwixt a perfect diamond pattern of griddle lines. The surface is seared to perfection. Aye, over a hot fire to seal in the juices, just as the Guildmaster teaches. And this irresistible aroma, just enough garlic to balance the dodo's gammy richness, but not so much as to overwhelm the palate. Beg pardons. As I was saying, this is impressive. Grilled dodo may seem a simple dish, but therein lies the rub. If one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I could not have produced anything near this standard. God damn it, I practiced day and night in order to improve my skills, only to botch my largest ever order. And then you come along and save the day. You of all bloody people. Gah! What have I done to deserve this? Suffice it to say, I am not pleased with how things have turned out, but you've done me a kindness, and I always repay my debts. Listen well, for I will share with you information that should prove to your profit. You know what guild leaves are, I trust? Well, there's a variety that calls for culinary expertise. They're known as the tradecraft leaves, and they provide an excellent opportunity to hone your skills while earning coin. If such work interests you, I recommend you speak with Mockery of the Adventurers Guild. And on that note, away with you!
Not the headpiece yet. Guess I'm still using the experience bonus. Gloves, yes, because I'm not wearing any good ones. So gloves it is. Get that control up. Glad to have you around, Alice. Have fun with whatever it is you've got to do. And take it easy. Okay. Let's see here. Before I grab that next quest, let me go ahead and craft those spinach sautés. Oh, right, and more table salt, of course. You know what else would help? Is if I equip my brand new skillet. Let me do that before I craft my next thing. Oh, and the gloves that I just got. Yep. Batting 1,000 here. All right. Here we go again. See how much that helps. Ooh, yeah. Big help. Very big help having those gloves. There we go. Okay. And then... mashed potatoes. Oh. Craftsmanship plus 12%. Ooh. But no. We're focusing on, what was it, control we were gonna do. Didn't I have one that I was gonna do control? Was that on the lower step? Yeah, the raw oyster. That's what I was looking at with control plus 8%. Which, again, totally forgot what does what. Right, control is the quality, craftsmanship is for the synthesis. Okay. So yeah, raw oyster. Anything else for control? Doesn't look like it. So craftsmanship could be good, but usually that's not the hardest thing to deal with. Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna want the raw oysters. Add that to favorites. And raw, or wait, yeah, raw material, raw float oyster. Do you gather that? You don't gather that, do you? Huh. Oh, and that's ornaments. I have a bunch of those. Hmm. So that must be something that you buy. Yeah. Chocolate feathers. Ooh. Pigments. Pigments. Okay. So I'll have to buy a bunch of rufflet oysters or get them wherever. Also known as the milk of the sea, these tasty bivalve mollusks can be found on sea rocks all around Eorzea, but it is said the plumpest, most succulent grow in the nutrient-rich waters of the Rothlet Sound. Huh. I was still making stuff. Alright. Yeah. Spinach saute. Alright. We got 9 sets we can make here. And now we should be able to finish it quicker with the synthesis, which means we shouldn't need as many steps. $19. We went from 18 to 19. We'll try 1 rapid. Yep. So we'll still need 5 in order to... No. Yeah, we'll only need 4. Right. Because it's +1 for every single one that I do. So yeah, so we'll only need 4 in order to complete it. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Especially since we can now guarantee high quality. At this rate, we might be able to hit level 25 before we take on the level 20 quest. That is definitely not going to be the case. But we might hit level 23 if we're lucky. Oop. Don't mess that up. Don't forget to do the Master's Men. Okay. Keep that rhythm flowing. 2 3 2 3 4 1 1 1 1. I wonder if I could make a macro to do this, so I can treat it like a quick synthesis. That's something I have yet to delve into, is making macros. I'm definitely interested, but I don't know the ins and outs of it just yet, if you could actually have it queue up in that way. Or if you have to, like, add in, like, delays of time or something. Something to find out. Whoop. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Spinach saute. There we go. We got 4 more of those. Excellent. Synthesize these right on up. And then we will do quest. Or at least we'll grab the culinary quest. And then, because chances are it's not going to be something that we already have on hand to make. So then, hopefully, again, before I forget, send out my gift food to my friends. There we go. The very nice and convenient thing about leveling culinarian ahead of the rest of the crafters is then you can give yourself a little experience bonus for while you're doing all the other stuff. Because even if being able to make your own high quality gear would help you out with your other classes. Just a flat percentage bonus of items and, or not items, skills, and then a little bit of an experience boost as well. Is very nice. Okay. Linkzeth? What do you have here? On a skewer tip. Knife. Oh, it's the level 15. Oh wow, I'm way behind. Linkzeth wants you to speak with Ingham, who he suspects has botched another order. Oh no. New boots, absolutely. Control plus 13. Which I'm wearing nothing right now, so yeah. Definitely that. Okay. Well, if it ain't young Garlanus, and judging by your burns on your hands, you've been working hard at your cooking. Good on you. You're an inspiration to your peers, lad. Especially Ingham. Aye. You've been working like a man possessed since that business with the grilled dodo. Not that it's made much difference. Truth be told, I'm convinced he's made a pig's ear out things again. He hasn't told me as much, mind, but it's writ plain on his face. I tried to prize the story out of him, see if there's aught I can do, like, but he bites his tongue when I'm around, stubborn soul. Any road. I was thinking might be as he'd opened up to one of his peers, and seeing how Eve had such an effect on him, I reckon you might be just the lad for the job. Sorry, not lad. Sorry. So do us a favor and coax the story out of him, would ye? Oh, and lend him an hand if he needs one. Sure thing, Linkzeth. Ingham, what's up?
You again? What have you come for this time? What have you come for this time? Oh, I see. The guildmaster has you spying on me now. He thinks that I'm incompetent and can't be trusted to do my own work. Who am I fooling? If Master Linkzeth thinks that I'm incompetent, it's because I am. With me, it's one bungled order after another. It shames me to reveal this to you, of all people, but I've offended one of our Bismarck's regulars. The man, Maitimaga, is his name, has a soft spot for meat mekabobs. And so I thought I'd impress him with a complimentary skewer. Only to have his expression turn sour the instant he took a bite. I'll never forget the steel in his voice when he said that he would have words with the management. That meant to add luster to the Bismarck's proud reputation. Instead, I tarnished it. I want to set things right, but I don't know how. May Tamaga's still out on the terrace, but I just can't bear facing him again. Not this soon. Gods, what am I to do?
I'll go speak to him. How's it going, mate Tamaga?
No, I shan't be ordering anything else. I see you're still here. Let me guess. You've come to apologize on behalf of the sorry excuse for a chef who made that god's awful meat mikabob. Well, I am afraid that the damage has been done. I have been served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It is only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see to it that he is. Do not mistake my intention. I do this solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. Were it to become known that Lingseth was employing the services of inferior chefs, this once fine establishment would soon fall into disrepute. You have yet to speak a word, but I take it you are not pleased with my evaluation. Very well. If you would have me believe that this incident was an aberration, and not, in fact, indicative of a general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me with your cooking. I will not have it said that I am an unreasonable man. Make me another meat mikabob. One fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance.
Meat mikabob. Dodo tenderloin. I just need paprika. It's the only thing I need, which is in Western Lenosi, in Quarterstone. Easy enough. I'm glad I didn't sell all those ruby tomatoes. Lucky me. Okay. What is this? Western Lenosi? Logging. And Quarterstone. Okay. Before we do anything else, though, back to the aft castle. Such that I may send a bit of a treat to a friend who's having a rough week. Whoa. Look at that rock guard. Alright. Hello there, delivery Moogle. I would like to write a new letter. To help compensate the stinky week. Alright. And we will give her 15 of those. Yeah. For all of the crafting and such. Ooh, and the maxes go up as well. Excellent. There you go. Hope that helps. Okay. Letters from GMs. Purchases and rewards, letters from friends. Sent letter history, reward, yeah. There we go. Good. Now that all set and done, go ahead and sort this out again. And what else? What else? What else? What else? There's so many dodo tenderloins now. I have one extra spinach. Oh, okay. Suppose we could head over to, was it Hawker's Alley? Is that the one here? Just to give some stuff to my retainer. Good old Danok. Yeah, Hawker's Alley. I remembered it. Okay. So many people around the summoning bell. For a valid reason. You can now send your retainers afield on procurement expeditions known as ventures. Before you can do so, however, you must first assign them a class. After summoning a retainer, select Assign Retainer Class from the Retainer menu to begin. Currently selling no items. Oh, excellent. My high quality stuff finally sold.
Well, here I am, master.
Just to withdraw guild. Ooh. 8,000. Excellent. Thank you. Let me just... No. Nope. That's not the way I wanted that. There we go. Yep, go ahead and grab all of that off of you. Thank you. Trust or withdraw items. I want to give you the... Do I need the Chocobo registration on me? I guess we'll find out. There are summoning bells there, so I'm not that worried about it. And the Elevated Mustard Seeds. Shroud Seedling. A seedling that grows in the wilderness of the Black Shroud. Okay. Oh, that's a reagent instead of gardening. Oh, okay. So that's crafting stuff. Okay. Understood. Sort yours. Excellent. Yep. Huh. Can also put those things on you as well. Interesting. Okay. I think that's everything I want to give to you. Oh, I guess the blinding potion you can have as well. Yep. Yeah, that'll do. I don't remember why there's a reason to entrust Gil to them. Well, we'll give you 1,000. Dye items. Dyes can be used to change the colors of any gear equipped by or in the possession of your retainers. You have no dyeable items. I was hoping to dye their outfit. Cast Glamours, assign retainer class, view sale history. Ah, right, the Sunset Wheat Flour. Excellent. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I... Do I have anything I want to sell? Not particularly. I guess the muttons too. I did just make that though. I made probably too many helpings of all of them. Ah, whatever. You know what I definitely don't need is this orange juice. What are the market prices? Someone selling high quality for 50? What are you, mad? Thousands is definitely not worth a million. Some people. We'll do like 200. That should do. So that'll be 400 for 2 of them that are high quality. Yeah, it seems a bit steep for all that it does. I'll make it 100 each. Confirm. What else? That was a reward that I got that I had not used and probably won't. Very, very low. Yeah, okay. Let's sell it for 25. Fried egg. That one I specifically took, but now I have an even better meal than the fried eggs. I have the mustard eggs. So sure, I'll sell the fried eggs. No one is selling fried eggs. Sure. So 100. 100 apiece, sure. Yeah. Okay. And sort this. And be on my way. Yeah. That'll do.
You are finished with me then.
Sure am. Now selling items in the older markets, but also every other market. Okay. What was I doing? So we got side quests to do here. I finished doing whatever crafting things I was doing. Let's just, yeah, we'll go grab the paprika real quick. Paprika? Paprika? Oh. Snake our way through here. And we want Western. Which... Someone's shouting about club events and whatnot. What was I checking? I don't... Why did I open up the character menu? Oh, right, because to check if I... Yep, I'm already wearing the gear. So Western is easily accessed through that, yeah. Or I could take a ferry straight out of Limsa. Yeah, let's do that. Just gotta go down to the Fishers Guild. And then pay like 40 gil or something. And we want Aleport.
The ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us?
Sure am. Western Lenosi. Alright, and we want Skull Valley. Quarterstone. We want this area. Sneak. Yutanka, away. Now we'll go find ourselves a little bit of paprika. And close out the level 15 culinary quest. Which, actually... that's a level 20 mature tree. We're gonna want a level 15, I believe. Where was it? Paprika. Ah! A level 20 bush, which is right here. Or vegetation patch, excuse me. There it is. No quick. And we got island seedling, lalafelin lentil, and then some paprika. Which I've got two of, of course. Alright. So we got our paprika. So then if we find a careful little place. Oh, a fat dodo, huh? Probably get some more eggs out of them. Yeah. Just right over here, just in case that fate starts with the aurochs. Alright, we're looking for culinarian. We want to craft the meat mikebab. Of course, make it high quality just for the experience. And there we go. Ooh. Just enough. Ta-da! And we made 3. What is that good for? Skill, speed, and tenacity. Interesting. A skill tank meal. Or a skill speed tank meal. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess all classes can benefit from skill speed improved. That's fair. Alrighty. Head on down out of Aleport. Oh. Because I'm not my main class, that's why I can't accept that quest. If you wouldn't mind getting me back to Limsa real quick. Thank you. Alright, and then back to the Culinarians Guild. To give a meat kebab skewer to Maete Maga.
Where is my meat mikebab? The other fellow's attempt may have been unpalatable, but at least I did not have to wait for it.
Sorry, I had to go get the ingredients fresh. And here, have a high quality one at that.
Ah, here it is. Finally. Unless you have any objections, I shall sample it in your kitchen. That way, I can treat Linksath to my opinion with the flavors still fresh upon my palate. Well, well, it would seem you have made amends for your fellow chef's failure. This is as moist and flavorsome a meat mikebab as I have ever tasted, and I have tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish, and know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? First of all, in his eagerness to seal in the meat's moisture, he left it searing for far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. Not so with your dodo. Its surface is charred just enough to be aromatic while the middle is still moist. Second, your friend grilled all the ingredients together, even though tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than meat. To your credit, you did not fall into his trap. Last but not least, your friend was too heavy on the salt. Those with underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it is the harmony of sweet, sour, and salty that makes a meek-a-bulb, and yours, my friend, struck the perfect balance. Which brings me to my conclusion. I was wrong to assume that the quality of your colleague's dish was indicative of a general decline in standards. It would seem the Bismarck's reputation is in no immediate danger. Thus reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Linksath has done well to train such a capable culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under his tutelage.
And thus, it is done.
Ah, Galanis. Just the man I was looking for. Words already reached me ears about what he got up to while I was away. The ear and tell it, ye single-handedly restored all Matemaga's faith in the Bismarck. For that, you have me gratitude, lad, and Ingram's too. Sorry again, I keep forgetting. I told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold it against him, though, eh? I've already forgiven the daft sword. I don't know what you've heard about him, about me, but I ain't never been one to give none of mine the accent for buggering up a dish or three. There's no denying our patrons are important, but they ain't me main reason for being here. Nay, my first duty is the training of culinarians. And even if the good name of this restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shed no tears. You know why, son? Sorry. You know why, child? Because it's the people what ultimately make this place, and more than anything else. It's their passion for cooking that I wants to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away. If he stopped wanting to be a culinarian. Of course, I doubt that some that ever apply to you. In the short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more than capable. And so as long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only gonna get better. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of, and tasting it for good measure.
Absolutely. Thanks for the ash patents. Hey! I lost sight of my bee friend for a second. Got spooked. Alright. New gear, new equipment set. Beautiful. Alright. Now, before we continue, let me, before I lose sight of them again, let me go ahead and get them outside. I'll, leave you with a jaunty little ball dance here while I deal with that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Little bee buddies return to the outside. And now we can come back in to playing FF14. Okay. Releasing a burden. Hold on. Get all tucked in here. Alright. Linkzeth is concerned about the health of a certain guild member. Oh no. New pants. Probably. Ooh, plus 16. Ooh. We'll have to see what what's the pants is 9 to 15. Yeah, that's a better increase than 4 from the gloves. Okay. Linkzeth is right. Yeah, I already read that. Although, Garlands, been taking care of yourself, son. Right, child? Remember, if you ain't got your elf, you ain't got nothing. Speaking of elf, Honor our Lord ain't been normal self of late. Diving Dove's her name, and she's having a bit of trouble letting go. Letting go. Judging by the grimace she's been wearing. I thought the poor woman she should take better care of herself, but she'll barely leave the kitchen for anything, which is probably how the problem came about. Now I come to think of it, any road, if it ain't sorted out soon, I'm worried she'll burst. Do you know what the pixie plum is, child? It's a fruit what's native to Curtis, and just the thing to help solve Davendove's problem. Trouble is, the bitter as sin when fresh. Which is why plenty of chefs don't cook with the things. Of course, what they don't know is you can get rid of the bitterness by drying them. But it's still doing so brings out their natural sweetness without affecting their other properties, giving rise to the noble treat that is the dry plum. Oops, sorry. Now, I would have made these myself, but we ain't got no plums at the moment, and I can't very well leave me post to go and get them. So I need you to do the procuring and the making in me stead. You can pick the plums in the wilds if you're fond of foraging. Failing at that, take a gander at the market board in West Orchard's Alley. Oh, and once the dried plums are ready, see that Davendove eats them, would you? Aye, and you might want to avoid letting on about the whys and wherefores. Touchy subject and all that. Sure thing. Dried plums, huh? Ginger cookie? Nice. Alright, we are looking at dried plums. So just pixie plums. Which you get in Upper Lenosi, in Oakwood. Excellent. Alright. Easy enough. Can do. Ginger cookies. Oh, you need so many things just to make 3 cookies. Pea soup. Why would you ever do that? Ooh. Chocobo food. Excellent. Okay. Alright. I see you. Simple blend of cereals and leafy greens believed to slightly improve or raise Chocobo's maximum speed. But I'm sure you can only have Yeah, you can only have a certain amount of these ingredients work well or something. What's the difference between endurance and stamina? Huh. Interesting. Can't even try to make cornmeal yet. It's too high. Crumpet! Oh yeah, of course I just made all of those gathering meals. Oh, I ain't in control. Ah! Fried eggs! Now I need puck eggs and smooth butter. Ow! I gotta stop making so many things. It's all good. Okay. Red plums. On it. We're gonna want to switch to Archer. We need to go to Upper Lenosi. Which side of Upper Lenosi do we need to go to? I think it's the left side. Which would mean going from Western. Right? Oh my. Look at the map. Doop. Boop. Yeah, because that gets to Eastern. Oh, yeah. Well, it's set in Oakwood, right? Pixie Plums, Oakwood. Yep, that's the left side, which means we have to come from Western. Which means we are going back to the Fisherman's Guild. To airport once more. Cool. Anyone on? Here is AFK in the Rising Stones. Huh. I don't know. Yutarnka! We ride! Alright. Ooh, Griffin. I believe it's just this way? Yep. This way to Upper Lenosi. Oh, alright. Get up here, grab some Pixie Plums, which should be just over yonder. We also need to be very aware of... Oh no, never mind. Wild Wolves are lower level. Excellent. Doop, doop. Ooh, Fluff Dog. Alright. Put Botanist, put on Sneak. And yeah, just, you know, we're even right next to us. Look at that. Perfect. It was meant to be. Ooh, grab some chamomile, some sticky rice, some noble grapes. Excellent. Got those experience boosts. Alright. And since we have that done, we can now go to Culinarian and make some dried plums. Alright. Just right in this bush. Ooh, getting high quality is gonna be rough. I don't know that we'll be able to, honestly. Yeah, 38% chance. Highly doubt it. We'll see. Hey! The odds were in our favor for that, but not for the gambling. Alright. Put the archer to set. And away we go. Excellent. That'll take care of our level 20 culinarian job. And then we just need a few more levels until we can do 25. But also totally need to catch up on all my other crafters. Because, good lord, you can tell which one my favorite for no reason. I mean, the only reason is that it applies to way more than like each one has specific things they make or whatever. Like, I guess the alchemist, maybe, if they can make some potions, but still, if potions are even, can you make potions in ether and whatever as an alchemist? Let's see here. I mean, even at my level, you probably can't. Oh yeah, eye drops, yeah, and antidotes, yeah. So there's a tiny bit of merit for them, but yeah, everything else is like just to make gear the one time, and then you move on. So, whereas food is forever. Is a bonus all the time. Absolutely. All right. Let's get back to Limsa. All right. Hey, look at you. All right. Up to the Culinarians Guild. And swap to Culinarian. And then talk to Diving Dove. The Diving Dove. Have a bite of this plum.
You want me to give you my opinion on your handiwork?
Sure do. This high quality dried plum with spell speed and direct hit rate. Ooh, look at that. Yep, take it. Away with you.
Well, my dodo won't need turning for a little while. So I suppose I can spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor. Oh, these are lovely. What kind of fruit did you say they were?
Plums?
Pixie plums? Well, I never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. The drying process rid them of that, you say? I had no idea. In truth, the only thing I did know about pixie plums is that they're a traditional remedy for... Now look here. We've barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild, and yet here you are being presumptuous. What? It was all the guild master's idea? Oh, gods! Has the man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy. Unforgivable! And strangely moving. As busy as I am, I am not so busy as Master Lingsap. Yet somehow he finds the time to look after his many charges, while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working so hard, but maybe effort is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift. I promise to take better care of myself in the future. Yeah, sure. I'll be taking these cotton breeches of crafting. Hey, level 24. And now if I just had a couple things to cook to get me 30,000 experience, then I could totally hit the next level. Oh, hey. Oh, I need 3 to make grape juice. Oh, well. Just, you know, you never know. I mean, I guess I could make a bunch of... I could make 1 chamomile tea. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Sure, why not? Yeah. Try and make it high quality at that. Oh yeah, easy peasy. There we go. And I might need all 5 or all 6. So, oh, but I'm up to 22 now. Oh, I didn't even. I totally forgot to equip my new pants too. Hey, 3 cups of high quality chamomile tea. Let me equip those real quick. Right, I forgot with the new gear that I added. But that helped. There we go. Hey, purple pants. Alright. And now... let's go about... can't imagine we have anything in here that we can make. Lots of onions and carrots needed for things later on. Good to know, good to know. I could just go grab a bunch of corn to make cornmeal. Which is coarsely milled million corn, an ingredient. Okay, yeah. I could do that just to get the level up. But also I could just make a bunch of table salt as well. Yeah. Could make some more grilled dodo. Could make 1 more thing of grilled dodo. That would at least be a higher level to give me more experience. Pearl chocolate. Ooh. Mole loaf. Ew. Gelatin out of batwing and brass loach. Okay. Well, let's at least, I suppose, make the grilled dodo. Since I have 1 more garlic. Unless there's something else that uses garlic that I could make. I could also make more, another meat kebab. Yeah, no. Some more garlic stuff. I already looked through all of this, didn't I? Think so, yeah. Alright, so meat kebab. Make 1 of those, high quality.
And then we'll make a dodo tenderloin, high quality. Ooh, 25 now. Nice. There we go. And then grilled dodo. Suppose I also could have eaten something to give myself another. Whoop. Got a little too into it right there. Just to give myself another 3% experience, but whatever. I'm already getting 290 for doing the high quality, so alright. And then just a bunch of table salt, I think. Oh, I do have enough beehive chips to make honey. We can also do that. Make some high quality honey. There we go. Fish meal. Yep. Table salt it is. And a lot of it. Just a basic touch almost brings it to 100% at this point. That's great. I'm gonna have way too much table salt. How much experience am I getting from this? Let's take a look here. 81. Plus 355% experience. Okay. We're definitely not making a bunch of table salt just for experience. How's it going, Velky Kit? Alright. We can go find other ingredients and stuff to get a level 25, but I'm also not incredibly worried about doing that right now. It's going alright. Just wrapped up some culinarian quests to catch them up on what level I had them at. And now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. What I should definitely do though is mend my stuff, which I can do down there. Warp our way over to the aft castle. Yep. Ah. See, I was looking and I just didn't. I must have just not. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, right by the smith. Well, I've already warped over here. But I shall try to remember that for the future. Alright. Repair all of that. Repairing your own gear. I've already read about that. But I don't have a hand high enough. Probably. So I'm ignoring it. Alright. Good. That's everything. Repair NPCs can only restore an item's condition to 100%. Repairing the same item yourself, however, will raise its condition beyond 100%, allowing for extended use before it wears down again. Very good to know. If you meet the class conditions for repairing an item, you need not even change to that class to complete the action. Okay. Very good to know. How very convenient of them. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? We're gonna start burning through these side quests. Think maybe, yeah. And can I do it as a culinarian to just give them that little bit extra experience? Alright, what do you have? Okokia. Soothing the Savage Siren. You're probably gonna have me kill things, which is not something I should do as a culinarian. Okokia has advice for any adventurers headed to the missing member. Ooh.
If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I'd advise you to turn tail and run. Captain Roswin in no mood to be entertaining customers this morn, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though, maybe dealing with a customer is the sort of shite what shake from her doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain, lest you ain't afraid of going missing. Kneeling for her would be a good start.
I just need you to do one thing for me. Kneel.
No!
Sure. Oh, here we go.
Aha! So they know their place. Good. If only the Krakens had the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every galleon ship before we can take a crack at them. It is a sorry state of affairs when your crew's reduced to preying on the leavings of that mangy bunch of man-boys. Me younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen.
Oh. Rightly so. Incredibly disappointed.
So you do know something of me pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture galleon ships, but what's the use if you keep on getting beat to your prey? We built our reputation reaving right off the coast of Vilebrand, not sailing a dozen moms into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found in Lominsan territory get snatched by krakens hunting in open waters. I rallied me crew's spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun.
Oh, come on, Cap. Where's the spirit?
Ah, you trying to make light of me dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with the hook, like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit, so we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Lominsan waters safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the galleon outposts along the coast of Aldenard. It's all bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. To think I almost had you fed to the shacks.
Ooh. Yeah, I had the same thought. Why are we Why are we standing like this?
I gather your meeting with the captain went well. I could hear a cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. That,
Why did it go here? What happened to the accent?
that thing we needed was going on another rampage, ruining Deck's wives and leaving us with less meat. Ain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Roswin can.
Excellent. 130 experience. There we go. Just slowly gain our culinary experience this way. I know that Hananza over here had one. Because I've left these dang old side quests off for too long. Oh, look at that little poisonous murderer. The rats in the wharf. Ananza has a simple yet profitable task for an interested adventurer. Worth 4 elegant tin pieces. And then some.
All you need is some trifling task to pass the time. Then I have just the job for you. Battleron is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 warp rats. There's no shortage of the pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity.
You got it. Just outside of this gate. Let's see if I can do this as a level 24 culinarian against a level 1 warp rat. This is probably not the place. Oh no, there's some. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Yeah! Get slapped with my skillet. Did I not even get experience from killing the warp rat? Oh, that's dumb. Alright, hold on. Let's at least get experience from it. Or is it just because it's a low level? Yeah, it's just because of how low the level is, that's why. Okay. Well, in that case. Get slapped! Bonk! You dare attack me? Get bonked with a skillet! No. You live to rat another day, Morph. Somewhere out in the galaxies, there's a Klingon that's very confused. And that is the extent that I am familiar with that character. Oh, Battleron, right. What's your name that I'm thinking of? I don't know. Alright, I forgot I have this over here. What do we get? The Warrior of Light.
Ah, so you slew a few rats? Good on you. This block comes through the other day and plops his huge sack of the size of a bleeding goober on the counter and saying, and a man that what slays rats can have something from within. When I inquired as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when scurrying about is driving them insane. You ask me, though,
He was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad'll never find peace.
Thanks for the 10 pieces. Itoluan. Rising to the challenge. Level 15. I should probably be not a culinarian for this. Itoluan is ill-pleased with the carelessness of the wench's customers.
We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for how much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As often used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogaden who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quentinane. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache? I'd offer you a free drink, but the last time I did, that Bateran docked my wages.
Damn, Bateran. It's a ship around here, huh? Woo! Run away from the Edgelord. Ah! Hey, Quentinane.
Have I seen who?
Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors.
Wait a minute. That bloody book! Why didn't you say so sooner?
The tight-arsed bastard drained me 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Ailport. Aye, where else, the scurvy sup? Nemeo Wellen, he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get my gill back. Lovely. Davis Hasselhoff. Alright. Let me see here. There's a couple more side quests to pick up that away. Also, I need to double triple check that I'm not missing any that are underneath other things. Yeah, okay. Because I have done that before. Alright. Go pick up these ones before we head down to the lower decks. The seventh stage. Morden. License to reeve. Morden would like to make you a completely legal proposition. Uh-huh.
You want for a coin, adventurer?
How do you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa? If you're interested, take yourself up these here steps to the balcony above and talk to Carvalane, our captain. Do right by him, and he'll do right by ye. Okay. Let's see what you got. Captain Carvalane?
Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices, but employment. Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. On Misery returned from her latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in Eorzea. I have prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Janaid, whom you will find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Linksaf, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now, and return here once you have accomplished the task.
First is for Janaid, second is for Linksaf. Okay. Well, it seems that Janaid is over here. Oh, this is the Coral Tower. Oh, okay. Good to know. Hello, Janaid.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of the peace in Limsa. Is there aught I can assist you with?
I have this sampler. A set containing several exotic spices and instructions on how they can be used. Not something you would expect from the captain of a band of bloodthirsty pirates, though. But, yeah, here. That's what you ordered, huh?
A sample of spice courtesy of the 7th Sage, you say? There is no mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by the Garlean besides. Quite intriguing. Very well. We will consider placing an order. Oh, you thought that you had brought me spice. I see you are not familiar with Carvelanisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas.
Okay.
Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents limited interests in eastern lands.
Understood. Also, do you have something else? Lost and found. Janaid seeks help with a growing problem in Limsa.
An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumors.
You having fun over here?
It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Videlica is her name. My thanks in advance, friend.
Sure thing.
I'm being chased.
Alright. Well, Master Linksaf.
A new sample from the 7th Sage. Alright, let's have a whiff of it then.
There you go.
And smell nothing like it afar. The note as came with it says it's a root what grows in Othar. Last I heard, Othar was under Imperial rule. How the 7 elves did Carvelain manage to get a hold of this? Any road, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend.
Yeah, sure thing. It must be outside. Letitia! What do you have? 1,000 words. Letitia needs someone to report a bilking patron. I thought I said biking for a second.
We spare no effort to ensure that all our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Nary a bell ago, A first-time patron did just that. Resushmo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair, and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Resushmo should be done adding the finishing touches by now.
Ah, there you are. You have an illustration?
I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, a rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godebert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do.
You have some lovely heterochromatic eyes. And now I will away. Ha! Lahono. What do you mean, wait? I see 3 open tables. That's, that's a very good point. 4 even. A sheepish request. Lahono needs help replenishing the Bismarck's larders. Sure.
Beg your pardons, good sir, but are you an adventurer, or are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We are in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon arriving guests, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I would be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you are unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Abelfar, a sentry stationed in Bulwark Hall, just below the Drowning Wench.
I know where the sheeps are. And now I must sprint. Alrighty. I've done the deed.
Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received, and this is in no small part due to our affable courier. It is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with the savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law.
Okay. Well, that's good. Good to know that I'm not doing illegal things. Godebert. I have an illustration here for you. The Bilka at the Bismarck. And do you have an artist rendition of the man? Sure do. A drawing of a man, question mark. Pieced together from descriptions given by eyewitnesses to his crimes most heinous. What in the 7 hells is this supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. It is our duty, after all. However, we will need a little bit more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest for all involved if Resushmo were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Sure thing. excuse me, come through. Ooh. Where's Sashmo? You gotta go.
Ah, so you've spoken with Godebert? Within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll take my filleting knife and... Uh-huh. Godebert wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning? But what more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words?
Uh-huh. It's certainly supposed to. Oh no. Okay. Is that... Yep. That looks to be everything up here. So, of course I just ran away from a way to get to the lower decks, but whatever. I'll be right. Where we need to go for one of the other quests. Something about talking to someone down here. Yeah. 2 people even. Abelfar. Hello.
The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods.
I could do with a slice myself. Fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices.
Sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate, and follow the path east and south for a bit. You'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. Right over that way. Straight up. Into the sky. Away with you. Uh-huh. Hey, Nedalika. I'm sorry.
Welcome to Linsula Mensa. If there's aught you would like to know, feel free to... Huh? You got something for me, you say? A missing person list? I'm not sure if I follow.
A disturbingly long list of people who have gone missing in recent moons. Keep an eye out for them.
Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via the Zephyr Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here. And undercovers so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there are shady characters skulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out.
Okay. Before we accept any more, actually, there might be other side quests that have us go kill other things. So, you know what? Let's grab them all. I stay the streetlight. Matanmo needs help keeping the city a bright and cheery place.
Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You surely are a model adventurer, a paragon among your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit through the night. But thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you've finished, please fetch more oil from Sisyphus in the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores.
Yeah, sure. Easy enough. That'll have me doing a little tour through Limsa while I go and pick up all my other quests. Brugair Consortium, Janashim. Edelweiss. Janashim of the Brugair Consortium seeks the services of a conveniently unoccupied adventurer. Wow, who'd have thunk? That'd be me. Bango Zango! What a name.
Excuse me, friend, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Bruguère Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Lone Void, along with a profuse gratitude.
Sure. Why not? Ooh. Leaves toilet seat up. Why? 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 Put it down. Be kind and rewind. Guttering street lamp. Here, have some oil. I'll just throw it up and you'll catch it. Oh yeah, everyone's favorite tree to sit under. You know? Let's head this way. And apparently there's a rock for everyone to stand on. Seems like a photo op. Vaguely. Alright. We'll just keep following this to work on these street lamps here. I do seem a little dressed for the part. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be a little track leading me to the Fisherman's Guild. Anyways. You must be this tall to ask me. Alrighty. Target not. What do you mean target not in range? Target's never in range. No, target's always in range. That's why I'm an archer. Alrighty. Finish oiling up these lamps. Or make sure they won't rust. Oh, we had two reasons to come down this way. Look at that. Fisherman's Bottom. Hello, Sispoo.
You're doing what? What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twaddle and tripe about her savings, only to foist it on the first adventurer that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. Aye, she'll get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot.
You got it, Sispoo. I'll be back when I'm better fisher. Oh, also, you have something to ask of me. Back in the water. Sispoo of the Fisherman's Guild wants to order a new fishing boat. Oh.
The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but fisherfolk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Nordic and Vimelis for its crafts, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want for something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with Boardmaster Hananza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait.
Sure thing. Such a powerful stance. as a Hrothgar. Hello, Vastlade.
If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure waits.
I have a well-worn journal for you. If that's yours.
My journal! Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Ah. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame for that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. You've the air of an adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been you across the table from me at the winch last night, I imagine the tales would have been great and the ale all the sweeter. Here, have this. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But of course. I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off for adventure. And a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey. The next time you find yourself at the winch, do thank that Eladin fellow for his generosity.
Sure. And I will take the 10 pieces. See you later, Vastlade. Ooh, the challenge log obtained. Ah, you did actually give me a log. You now have access to the challenge log, which will serve as a record of your adventuring exploits. To open it, select logs from the main menu, followed by challenge log. The challenge log contains a list of adventuring objectives across a wide range of categories. Completing any one... I'm getting tired. Completing any one of these objectives will earn you rewards. Completion status is reset on a weekly basis, and it is possible to undertake the challenges repeatedly. Oh, okay. Each unique challenge you complete counts towards the overall completion category, which yields additional rewards. As you progress in level and advance in the scenario, more challenge objectives will become available, giving you the chance to garner richer bonuses. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I actually had to go over that way. Oh yeah, Lombard.
Aye, this is the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. A house of deep reflection and meditation. So unless you have proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off.
I have a package for them. Plain wrapped box, unmarked save for the words dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss.
What's this then? A parcel from the Brugair Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them Consortium colors know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You let Nashim know we're always here should our boss have need of us again. Whoa. Ah. Put some clothes on. Alright. That one's just for, yeah, so you want to be a rogue. So we'll ignore that. And guess we'll just head to the Aetheryte Plaza. That'll be the closest. Someone shouting in here again. No. Is someone talking? Ah! I don't know. Anyways. Someone from Fanfreed is getting slapped. You! They received it well.
You have delivered the package as I requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sister's sentiments to my superior. Hmm? What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue your stay in Limsa Laminsa, and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you are confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself.
Oh. They're rogues. I already know the answer. They're rogues. Alright.
Sweet Nick's Rosy Cheeks.
What a name. Proper procedure. The goblin merchant Sweetnix appears to be in some distress. Don't do it.
Sure. Sweetnix's beauty is gaudy and crafty smart trademarker. Sweetnix makes busy deal with uplanders. Need deliver letter to gate of meal van, but Sweetnix has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to gate of meal van with Sweetnix. Uplander delivers letter to text lady Pataja.
Yeah. Someone's getting roasted. Yeah, alright, heading this way.
Swazblade.
What delightful hair you have. The right price. Earth shards, huh?
Swazblade, the master merchant of Hawker's Alley, wants you to look into current market prices.
Okay.
You, the adventurer. I have work for you. I would have you posed as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the top shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: Iron Thunder, Kyokurun, and Sinahil. Write down all you see on this price list and hand it to Bane Singh on West Hawker's Alley. He shall award you for your service.
Okay. Hello, Iron Thunder.
Well, mate, cast your papers over these beauties. Not a spot or rot to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Nodix and Vimelis.
Okay. We'll circle back around for that other one. How's it going?
Kyokurun welcome customer. Kyokurun loves his lovely trade. Kyokurun's goods are goodly made.
Okay.
Ninja cat.
Wow.
Whoop. Pass by it. Sineho. A fine evening to you. What can I interest you into? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Alright. Bansing. You're the one that what made a list for Swansblade? Let's have it then. Here you go. Piece of parchment containing prices from shops and stalls all over Limsa. All over down this one alley. Nothing wrong with the markets, as far as I can tell. You oft times get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Awkward's alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work. Nice. And I must away. Backwards. That was a giant saw. Dodazan! How's it going, Dodazan? It's Rothgar's having a time. Good for what ails you. Ooh, step dance. There is a hectic flush of panic on Dodazan's face as he looks wildly about Hawker's round.
Oh my, oh dear. My cascabel is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the Maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Where do you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? No, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now, do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. Bloody executions.
Okay. Away with you. Let's go down this end first. At a quickened pace, we make our way towards the Arcanist Guild, but not joining them. Ah! Pataja!
Where's Sweet Nix with those import records? Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid we shall have to expel him from the city.
The only thing written on this slip of parchment appears to be a mess of squiggly lines and randomly positioned ink blots.
Why, these are Sweet Nix's records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he is to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears.
What else do you have? Duty calls. Daja of the Millvane's Gate needs help collecting duty on imported goods.
Here at Millvane's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Suntimal, whom you will find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Latisha, who works at the Bismarck.
Unfamiliar?
If you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sundimal when you meet him, and he will point you in the right direction.
That's the one that I don't know. Alright. It's the wrong way. Didn't go far enough first. Okay. Okay, so you're just right by the, oh no, I have to, you're, okay. And the other one's down there? Good for what ails you? No. What? Oh, I guess the other person is up above. Alright, well, let's jump over to the Aetheryte Plaza to tell Sweetnix that they are good to stay.
Uplander delivered letter to Gate of Milfang. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Pataja has kind words backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Pataja. Sweetnix is happy Gobby. Gives Uplander jiggly shine.
Thanks. Okay. There's Sundimal. And going straight through here will bring me to the Culinarians Guild. Excellent. A letter from Milvain's Gate, you say? Indeed. This booklet, penned by a log assessor from Milvain's Gate, contains the names of merchants who have yet to pay the duty on the goods they imported into Limsa. Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say. Follow this path to the upper decks, and you'll find the place. This one right here. The teacher! Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me! Here you go. Keep an eye out.
I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite. But this is in the best interests of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Milvain's Gate is notified without delay.
Ooh, potions and ethers. Excellent. And then I also have something to turn in down by the aft castle. Yep. Gotta turn it in with Hananza. Whoop. Okay. I'm not bought for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for a galleon. This task alone has all our hands full. But look, I'll see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I would be loath to disappoint Sisyphus. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Excellent, I will take some potions. And be on my way, henceforth, to the Fisherman's Guild. Which again, the quickest way will be the Ethernet.
Okay. A preoccupied porter. Looking for Dodozan's Casca Ale, eh? Aye, I'll help you. Dodozan ain't a bad sort for a swerving trader. There was a toper come asking after the cask. Wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool.
An affable angler. A small-boned seller. I see.
After a cask? Well, can't rightly say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked me if I had smoked mackies that what would go down nice with ale. Ain't the only thing I know, neither. The louse wore black, and you know what that means. The bloody executioners.
Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure. It was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to the Astalicia.
To the Astalicia, you say? Away!
Aboard the Astalicia. Young executioner. And of course they're all having a drink, huh?
What are you looking at? This is a dance duel. No dance duel. Much more important than anything you got. Much more.
Uh-huh.
You may be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but can you get down? Not for a siren's teat, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Mikote alive heavier on her feet than a great Galutin Rogaden such as yourself. Well said, Captain. And well retorted, ye bloody sunseeker. Or was you a moonkeeper? What other lands they got there? Bah, who even cares, am I right?
Whoa. That's fucked up.
Who are you, anyway? And there was a whole passel of you afore. But now there's only one. That's the miser's trick, it is.
No, you're just drunk.
Nope. Nothing worse than a miser. This was son, what was a madrigal? Or admiral? What was his name? He didn't like no drinking, no dancing. Bad for corals. Corals? Can't be right. Corals! Of course you're right there. I should never doubted myself. Anyway, this madrigal, I'll call him Madrigal Pinchfist, passed decrees like they was farts. He decreed no dancing within a hand's reach of spirits. But no madrigal smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We invented step dancing. And that showed Madrigal Pinchfist and his corals.
Come on now.
Hey, that's right.
gets me all fired up to make sure you think like, oh, I know, you want to dance. All this time I just thought you was being churlish, but
No, I came for the.
no, I insist. Dance first, talk later, that's the way of it.
Fine, I'll dance.
Yes! I got the dance. Hey, you cagey sea fox. Dance like sailing folk, you do. Could swear there was three of you. Or was I just... Never mind, you're practically a sibling now. You ask me anything.
I'm looking for a cask of ale. Did you drink it?
Cash Dodds and Zale. Carried it off from Fisherman's Bottom, my very own self I did. Heads to, matter of fact. We'd already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Doddson's getting paid for it someday. It don't make a difference if he frets a night or two, eh?
Well, not much else I can do then.
Boy, you reprobate Orson. That's the tale of the cask you lugged in. Blackguard! You dare call yourself a bloody executioner? Oh, hugger-mugger, but what belongs to who? Dododan has the codes not to mule about the colors we wear, and you play him for a fool. I'm sorry, Captain. Wasn't thinking it through. I've got to fix that, I do. It's what they call a coral failing. Adventurer, I beg pardon for my man. I swear Limlane mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dodazan? Take this payment to him. We'd much be obliged.
Yeah, sure. That works out.
You danced with us and all, so I'm entrusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in you. That's some long kill on the Elasticia, if you take my meaning.
Understood. All right. And with that, whee! Back to the design. Boomst is up over yonder by Hawker's Alley. No, nothing. Alright. Fair enough. Snickers wrapper. What a name. Hey, Dubazon, I found your cask of ale, and here's your payment for it.
There you are, and not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale?
Sure did. Here's your payment. Money owed Dodazon by the bloody executioners for the delivery of ale.
Huh? Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the bloody, from the clients themselves? I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'll wager. Cots, you say? Captain Monskate is kind to say so, I'm sure. But I hail from Ulda. We trade with anyone if they've guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer.
Sure thing. I've learned the step dance emote. Excellent. And with that, I only have one quest to go out and kill things. Alright, well, you know what? Since I'm high enough level, I'll do it as a culinarian, sure. I also don't know why I'm running, but I am, so that's that. Gotta just use the whatchamadoohickey Aethernet to just warp out, but here we are. Yuthornka, we ride to the lands. We must silence them. What's a yellow jacket doing way out there? Fate joined. No. No. Just no. Oh. What are you doing? Alright. Sorry, Lost Land. Get slapped by my skillet. Ooh. Hello? Why did it stop auto-attacking? What? There we go. 4. Alright. Sorry, little Lost Land. You will make an excellent meal. I'm sure of it. A flock of sheep bitten by diseased bats. Oh no. Alright. And now La Hono is up above, right? Yeah. Or lower decks. No, yeah, upper decks. Yeah. Up above. Boop. Yeah, over in the Culinarians Guild. Yeah. Woo. Oh, right. That was where you were, right, yeah, the larders.
Have you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb? Please hurry. The guests are arriving at any moment now.
You mean like this one right here? Lamb meat's so fresh, it still smells of the mother's teat. What the fuck? That's so messed up. What the fuck?
4 slices of fresh lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. 'Tis times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. So when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way, I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings.
Hey, keep at it though. Okay. And then mining quest. Let me deal with the mining quest before I forget. Well, I mean, I guess I'll be staying here in Limsa anyways now that I'm here, so. Yeah. Whew. So you know what I want to do is head to the inn room and see about this hairstyle. See how it fits on me. Here we are. We also haven't stayed at Limsa yet. So this would be another little treat. Greetings! What can I do you for this fine morning? I'd like to retire to an inn room. Have a nice rest. Big window. Alright. Oh, you know what? Since there's a summoning bell here, crawl the knock.
Well, here I am, master.
Do I have any? Yeah, I got some ether that I can give to you. If I put that on you, I'm gonna keep forgetting that I have it. So for now, it's just that, or I guess I don't need the dark matter right now. So you can hold on to that for the time being. I'm just gonna sell all of these eventually. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that'll do.
You are finished with me, then.
Sure am. Alright, Jandalane. Come hither. Here it comes.
As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself.
While customizing your appearance, you will be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Alright. So just all of the fashion stuff, basically. Oh. I could grow a mustache and goatee if I so choose later on. Oh yeah, the ear clasps and whatever. Okay, so hairstyle. What was there's the new one. It's nice. I just wish it weren't straight. That's the only thing that I would change if I could. Go back through these real quick. See if there's any that strike fancy at all. Yeah, because that's the one that I'm currently using. Like I could do an updo, maybe. Oh yeah, there's a way to do just pinned. Okay. Um... Hmm. Nah. Hmm. That was not terrible, but yeah, I don't think I'll be changing it.
When your stars begin to dim, you need only send for Jandaline. Until we meet again.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, got quite a bit done today, huh? Ugh. You know, that's the one thing this place is missing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a way to send and receive letters. That would be pretty nice, but yeah. Let's see, what do we have available to us? Yeah, I don't want to forget that. I'm gonna hide the other ones for now, just so I remember to do that one first and foremost. Yeah. What's the what a map. Look at that. There's a Mastin. Turn on off. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, this feels like a good place for a break. So I think we'll pick this up another time. You know? Continue on our quest to complete more quests. But yeah, we should do this again sometime. Thank you all for joining me, and do hope you take it easy, yeah?